Life comes at you fast. Oh, I'm big! Oh, I'm big! There's two of me, and I'm big. Hi everyone, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm your host TK, and if you're wondering what the fuck that was about, it was that's technically it's a Spout 2 render or whatever. Like, I got the GitHub, or not the GitHub, the OBS plugin for Spout 2, which is utilized by not OBS Studio, utilized by VTube Studio now, which, if you don't know, it's a program that allows you to capture transparency as well as hiding menus. So the menu system in VTube Studio doesn't show up when you run it through that. However, I have just learned that apparently VatoTube also runs through that, which is why I appeared big. I was experimenting with some VTube stuff, VTube Studio stuff for, well, y'all have probably already heard the news. My model is complete. And come Saturday, I'll have the money to pay for rigging. The rigging is going to take a bit, but my hope is that it'll probably be ready. Maybe in time for my birthday, perhaps, but probably not. That's wishful thinking, and I don't want to put pressure on whoever I commission to rig my model, because that's a nightmare. Today was slow at work, but it went. I found work, did work. I'm home now. I didn't bike today because when I woke up, I was physically too tired to bike. And as a result, I took the bus. But the bus takes like 20 minutes, so I didn't take it on the way home. I walked home, which is only about a 45-minute walk, but it's just exhausting. A lot of hills. I'm old. But anyway, work wasn't terribly interesting. Not a whole lot happened. Monday's a Monday, but we finally got past the nightmare that was our major sales weekend. The shelves were practically empty. The back room was practically empty. A major order that we were supposed to get on a Monday, we did not receive. We're going to be getting a substantially large order tomorrow, so that'll be fun. It's just been a good time. You know how it go. How it do. It be what it do, as my boy Fonin says. It always sucks bad. Get some rest. I appreciate you dropping in. To recap folks on where we left off with to recap folks on where we left off in the story of Starfield. We've been running around and doing a bunch of random shit. Cleaning up a lot of side content. We've made a decent amount of progress through the Ryujin quests. I have a cool suit now. I found a Big Bang, which is a particle shotgun, which I did not know existed. Off stream, I modified it, so I'm excited to show y'all that. I was struggling with a name for it. Originally, I called it Theory, because the gun is called Big Bang, and I thought it was funny. Then I thought it was cringe. Then I called it Duchamp's Fountain for some reason. And now I think I'm just calling it Not So Subtle. If I recall, I left my save at the lodge, even though we've wrapped up stream yesterday at Ryujin Tower after receiving the next leg of the quest direct from executive offices. We also have some leads to follow up on our Freestar Rangers quest, which I think I'm going to be doing on this stream. We've got more dragon shouts to get, and the weird old man in the lodge wants me to go to Neon with him. But yeah, no, I just did a bunch of random side quests, and off-stream did a bunch of little bits of inventory management, and we're in a good spot now, I think. So let's go ahead and pop into stream here. I said... Oh, also, I didn't mention this at all, but I made the chat widget smaller. The main reason I did that is for consistency with the little music widget, which I've yet to show off because I haven't played music on stream yet. But as you can see, they're kind of balanced. The other thing is that I was worried it was taking up too much screen real estate, and I didn't want to cover up the screen a whole bunch. But anyway, here's my big bang. Yeah, it's less than subtle. I added a long barrel, a focus nozzle, looks like a potato ricer on the front of it, the stock, which just adds this little shoulder pad, and it has a laser sight, which is this big block here. I debated the recon laser sight because I had the ingredients, but the recon laser sight ain't my jam. You can also get a holographic sight for it, but it's a shotgun. I'm not going to be aiming down sights with it. Neon Handshake has also gone through a change if you haven't been around. It has a focus nozzle now. It had the recon laser, but basically this is just a better version of the standard. Because I think the way it goes is every couple of levels, stores will just sell a better version of existing items. So I just bought a better pistol. And I've officially retired the Mr. Clean Magic Eraser, rest in peace, and Kit Bash. We've gone full particle and I'm not looking back. But yeah, I came back to the lodge because I've got all of my crafting ingredients here. And I can make stuff and do stuff. So let's just quickly review what quests we got. So I accidentally picked this quest up because I was an idiot and talked to somebody. There doesn't seem to be a way to abandon or hide quests, so this is now haunting me forever that I have to get 2,000 iron. I have to go to Sidonia for this to talk to a guy who has secret information. Sorry, just 1 second. Okay, sorry. I've got these two halves of the quest here for the Freestar Rangers that involve me checking out some loose ends that connect to the First, who used to be a group of people that fought in the colony wars that I guess broke off. Another temple anomaly to find, and another artifact to find with Walter Stroud. Oh yeah, and I got arrested 2 streams ago. So now I've got to go do this. So that's also on Sidonia, so those two can get done together. Light in the Darkness just requires me to bring more stories. I'm not doing another day job for this dude. And we got a couple other random little bits that we can do here. I'm kind of tempted to go to Paradiso. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, what could that be? But I think I want to chip these down, and we're gonna go to the we're gonna go to the Narian system to go to the clinic. I don't think I'm gonna have to shoot my way out of the clinic, but we'll see. We're still just rocking the Razor. Shout out to the one random character encounter I had where a bunch of spacers showed up and immediately fled because they saw that I was the Mantis. Ooh, coming in hot.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Didn't even scratch the paint.
Captain Tim, it is pleasant to see Captain Tim. Do you require my assistance? There is room in my... You may. I will do my best.
What's your read on Barrett?
It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one.
He does seem like quite the character.
Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
How's traveling with me compared to traveling with Barrett?
I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success.
I love you.
Disengaging conversation.
Hey, bud.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Okay, sure. We'll take care of it.
I didn't know it was damaged. Right, yeah. We got the Freestar Rangers here. What up, bud?
Yeah? Got some trouble?
You look like a sleepy dude.
Now, hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
I'll save us both some time.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
She had some sort of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident she's here.
Well, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you.
I mean, I assumed that...
But just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the council of governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here. And
I remember my
right
first
back.
It hadn't been assigned here.
Stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with.
Holding up all right?
Hey there, Ari.
Yeah, I'm
Working
good.
hard or
Thanks for
hardly working?
Really, you don't need to worry.
Hey,
Got a
Chief.
year under my belt.
A little more the former than the latter.
One
What brings
year
you by?
behind you.
Well, the deputy here could use some help.
doing just
Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
have to keep an eye.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Huh. Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
A former soldier named Maya Cruz. She fought in the... Her name's Maya Cruz.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
I only know it required a long hospital stay and it sounded urgent.
That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Isn't it just a little bit suspicious that her data went missing?
Husband. So comforting.
Aw.
Maybe I should have just gone to Aquila City. Idiot's
Okay,
probably
give
nothing.
me just a minute here.
Everything's good. I appreciate you checking. It's okay.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz.
Mondays, am I right?
On Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Right.
If Maya's here, then she's... Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Must be someone who fits her description, at least partially.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
If I can find the source of your computer issues, that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Oh. Thanks.
Kill for a cup of coffee right
Aww. Aww. Just want to be thorough and read through the thing. Maintenance. No issues detected. Maintenance not required. Resource monitor. No issues detected. Active processes. Query. Disruptor Mark IV. It is recommended this process is disabled immediately. Installed by Catalina Rivera, patient in the VIP section. Well, that tells me who that is. Now I just have to gain entry to the VIP wing. Which, I mean, I'm here for an investigation, so that shouldn't be too bad. Can I do my... Can I do my powers in here? I don't want to, just in case, but...
Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training. Need to make
Mind your
sure
step.
she doesn't regret it.
Yeah, someone spilled coffee.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you. Yes, what do you want?
I could really use your help. I need to talk to somebody in the VIP wing.
Sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make... Who exactly are you?
Deputy Tim at your service, and I really need your help.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
Give you my word as a fellow medical professional that I'll be very discreet.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone.
I can't believe that worked.
We'll get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Why did that work? Well, huh? Oh, fuck. So I guess things went south. It's still stealing. I mean, that's fair. Just because people got attacked here doesn't mean that it's like the end. I guess maybe she got wind that someone was coming. Got into a very defensive stance. Ah! The Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. Your best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe, or hide out in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships who need a quick escape. Now, you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping me see it through, and if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service. Okay. Is that the only clue? Disable the program. Well, there was only the one turret, but it's probably good practice to disable the virus. I'm also wondering if there's like... This feels like a place that you would only be for this quest, and I'm wondering if there are things here that are maybe a one-time grab, you know? Essentially, I'm just keeping an eye out for magazines. This is going to look bad on me if the next person who comes into the VIP room sees that. Can I tell anyone?
Have a cool spacesuit.
Thanks.
I remember when I was a deputy, always good to see another ranger.
Okay. No, this is the end of it.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches in every couple landings. Plenty of havoc.
All right. They're probably expecting the chase, so I imagine there's going to be some defenses.
Released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
All right. It's over in the Sakharov system. We're going to Boner. Let's go. Ugh. All right. I better thing. Oy. Asteroid mining. Nothing better.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Good day, Captain. Hello, Captain. Yes, Captain.
I don't trust like that.
How's your ship, Doc? If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Big talk. Have you considered that maybe I'm the best and you stink? You just came out of surgery and you think you can take me? Okay. You used up a lot of picks for that. Well, wasn't anything good in there. I would rather this not come to violence. If possible. It's funny every time. Hmm. Apologies if I'm, like, breathing into the mic. I'm trying not to. Oh, there's a little potato in there. So you can open the lid. But the game doesn't like that. Is that the toaster? That's such a smart idea for a toaster. Knife. A knife! You come here to arrest me. You come here to arrest me, I'll... Yeah, I'm busy. Old Earth flip flighter. Hello? Oh shit. Huh. What an interesting group of creatures. Oh, Jesus. Big boy, you gotta... Ow. You gotta warn me.
Another successful fight.
I get the feeling that there's gonna be something good somewhere. Like hidden, you know? Waiting for me to find it in a little nook. Alright, so we're going down to fight Seath the Scaleless. My robot now.
Violence imminent.
Oh yeah, that's literally where I came from. Okay. Oh, some digipics. I need to really stock up. I've been running low for a while. I'm guessing, yeah, it was for this store. Shardhoppers are an interesting little alien creature. I guess it would make sense. Must feed on the energy. Hey, calipers! Just gotta be a little careful. Okay. We got an expert lock on our hands here, folks. You know what that means? Only an expert can open it. I'm not risking contraband again. Huh. You think you're clever? You think you're clever with your landmines, your security, robots. A single caseless shotgun shell. How does that work? I feel like if I attempted to use the elevator, it would have broken on me.
Catastrophic damage.
Okay.
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
Oi. Oh.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Exterior plating damaged. That's parts.
I lived, bitch. Let's quick save. Let's see if we can't talk this out. Nope.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Why is the first season farmland?
That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
So this is about revenge?
Of course it is. We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No. They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
Who hired the first and why?
I can't wait until you find out.
Right.
Fine. I ain't feeling conversational.
I'm not here to kill you.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
I'm not leaving until I get some information about the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here.
I think I will. I'm just gonna go ahead and loot the room first. There's nothing really interesting in the room. She's on her deathbed anyway. I'm not a monster. Ooh. I mean, I'll take it. I don't need it. With that in mind, why don't we go ahead and kick off the other half of the quest? Okay, before we undock, I should store some stuff, because I did pick up a lot of junk.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Off to the Red Mile. Now, I've already ran the Red Mile, so I don't really know what bargaining chips I'm going to have to deal with here.
I'm on duty. Let's get the
If only there was something else like this in the galaxy.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
That's right.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's go.
Follow me.
Do I look like a deputy? I feel like I look like a homosexual.
Yes? It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
Who are you?
Good friend of Autumn's. She was thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Tell me where it is so I can take that bastard out.
Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
I literally ran the mile.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. You, on the other hand, are just a
You don't have to do this. We'll find another...
I've run the mile before. I can handle it.
You serious? Damn. There's not many people who can say that. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
I've done it! Literally have done it. For fun.
Next run. It's gonna be one drink.
May fortune smile on you today.
I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
I want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. You've run the Red Mile and survived.
Okay, I have to do it again. That's what it takes, I'll do it.
Good. As before, I'll collect wagers from our patrons who will...
I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every... Now that we're clear on what's expected.
I'm ready.
Good.
So I guess I just have to do...
Okay. Hello.
Do the run.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one person, the hour of fate is once again at hand. Yes, a runner has returned to challenge the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see
Hi.
the fire in those eyes? What is that if not stealing determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show.
Quite a show.
I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show.
Testing yourself against the mile?
Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower to see in the distance. Once you've done so,
Let me just go ahead, and I have a couple of cans here of Runner's Rush. I'm going to add that to number 5.
return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
All right. Here we go, baby. Should be a bit more straightforward now. I'm not picking every corpse. Do you mind? Do you mind? I forget, what does it do exactly? Movement speed, damage resistance, O2 recovery. Got it. That O2 recovery could be a bit faster. Just gonna do that and run. Ooh, getting choppy. I hate that. I hate the little eye stalks. Oh, can I get in this way? That's easier.
Unless you want to be on my bad side.
Congratulations, runner. Once again, you've succeeded where most have failed. To challenge the mile more than once and live to tell the tale is rare indeed.
Do what you asked, now it's your turn.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
You made it. You're back. Are you okay?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
I sense your hostility stems from a past tragedy.
How could you possibly... Maybe someday I can... but no. No. Now isn't the time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
They're sisters?
You must be tougher than
Yeah.
you look. I had a feeling about you.
Don't know if it was brave.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
I'll be heading for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Well done.
Sure.
Don't mind me.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
Sorry, friend. I don't do autographs.
Yeah.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
That was impressive.
All right, where the fuck is Kodos?
I thought we were dead, but those spacers were terrible. I can't believe it. Everybody keeps going on. It must be some reputation. And so modest. So is it the mantis never take? I can't believe. Wait, so this is.
Treat me like you would anyone else.
Yeah, I figured that was too good to be true. It's so modest. I just can't believe it. Well then, thank you.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
I don't know if I was supposed to land or not.
Hello. Goodbye, Captain.
Whee! The Fortuna. What an interesting ship.
You the runner? Boss is in the back. The first don't mess around.
Hello.
This music is gonna put me to sleep. You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco. Better behave while you're in here.
Be the Red Mile, huh?
Huh? I've never heard of an osmium dagger. Interesting. What a ship, huh? He really wants to make a show of his wealth.
Whoever wrote this music was clearly influenced by the great French composers. Perhaps Debussy or Satie.
Debussy.
Marco truly is a man of refinement. His choice in music is nothing short of sublime.
I like you.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. Whoever wrote this music was clearly influenced by the great French composers. Perhaps Debussy or Satie.
It's not illegal to enter this door. It's just very difficult. Chamomile tea. A novice lock on your bedroom safe. That's child's play, sir. I expected more from a smuggler. Yet another Grendel. I expected more from a smuggler. A high-quality master bath, though. Once you're done running around my ship, are you going to, speak at all? What an interesting place. I'm gonna quick save just so I don't eat up digipix. Never mind, I'm just gonna first try it. Anti-personnel Tonto. Yeah, I think that's what they're for. Interesting. Well, I'll keep it. In case things turn bad, I'm going to...
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
I have some questions about the first.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Mention the Major. Is that who runs the first?
That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
Right. I want details on the first operations, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
Tell me what I want to know or face the consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Free Star Collective?
Not doing this for them. I'm doing it to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
I don't think it does, because, hang on a minute. Update friend or foe, recalibrate friend or foe settings. Cool. Well, they're really struggling with those turrets. Which is a shame. I was hoping for a fight. Oh, the security cameras? None of them have dropped an outfit yet. Just a little sad.
Do not attempt combat.
No way to silence the alarm from in here.
Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search protocol. You will be easily defeated.
Damn. I could really use the Digipix.
This encounter will likely end in your death.
Thought that was a condom.
I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life.
Rather than deal with this, I'm just going to deactivate the turrets.
Target has fallen. There are no hostile organisms nearby.
Oh, it's the fucking security cameras. There. It's an interesting spaceship in that as far as I can tell, I haven't seen a cockpit. I've seen a bedroom. I have to assume that there is somewhere a control room. Well, he dead. Honestly, they're both at a death sentence. What's-her-name was literally being operated on for a life-saving surgery and had to run away before the surgery ended. She said she had a few weeks left to live and just wanted to live in peace. This guy wanted to pick a fucking fight. Okay, this thing's massive. I don't even know if it has a cockpit. Oh, it does. There didn't seem to be a visible way to the cockpit in the ship. So I don't think I can claim the ship. Bit much for me, anyway. Bit showy. Ooh. Oh, did they patch it? They might have.
What?
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a few.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
What up, bud?
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the... How do you like the job?
Feels good to be out there making a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Got a couple of those encrypted slates.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Hey there, Deputy.
These are taking a little longer than they used to.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
I don't like this.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
It's my fault. I haven't done enough to stop them.
Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding?
It's going well. Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Causing friction with the council doesn't help anyone.
Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
The informant was innocent. I had to help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
Couldn't people out there suffering. Couldn't let him down.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
I'll go check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the 3-Star Rangers.
Cracking the code was so easy. It's almost like they wanted someone to.
Huh. What an interesting thing to say. Almost as if this is a setup. Maybe in an attempt to undermine or to attack the 3-Star Rangers, who's to say? Now we just have to get to Arcturus 2, which is somewhere. Well, it's in the Arcturus system. That makes sense. Can I, like, save? It's been a while. I'm a little paranoid. A civilian outpost. Well, I should have expected the worst, and I got it. Can I breathe? This has been non-stop gunfights. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Christ on a bike. That was a rough one. A lot of gunfighting. They better have ship parts. They had one. I'll take it. Oh my god. Okay. On foot fighting I can do. That I can handle.
That side is clear. Let's head down.
So yeah, apparently mechs were made illegal.
Yes?
Don't remember why.
Greetings, Captain. Understood. I will. How can I be of service, Captain? Yes, Captain. Hi. Please travel safely.
You see Marine. What are the United Colonists doing here? I mean, this was a war zone, but that's a fresh corpse. Shh.
This is Paxton Hall, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Uh-huh. Oh, were none of you trained in boost packs? Seems like an unfortunate thing to not train soldiers to use. Alright, into the smelting room, where things will smelt. I assume, I don't know.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt.
I know.
You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Oh, hey. I wanted one of those. You just killed a whole battalion of soldiers. Uh-huh. What the hell are you? The deputy? Chat, I never claimed to be smart. I just claimed to be sexy. You know.
I am not picking up the enemy on my scanner.
I'm picking up signs of life. I'm not. Captain, I was just kidding. Oh. Like over there. I mean, hey, yeah, y'all have fun. I'm busy. When you can actually hit me, let me know. Hephaestus Mining Corporation. That's a lot of boys. Also, it turns out some of you are trained in... Alright, update friend or foe settings, recalibrate, protect current user, activate. None of them have had the outfit. Which is a little sad. I have the officer out uniform, but I wanted the tactical gear. Back this way. There was a door that I didn't open. That I probably should. Had a master lock. Oh, no, it was just a safe. But still, I want to open it now that I'm thinking about it. Incendiary combat knife. Alright, I had assumed that there'd be like turret controls back here somewhere, but I don't think there is. All right. Ah, there we go. Increased reload speed. That's not bad. It's not terrible looking either.
First Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the First Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
I don't think it's cowardice to negotiate a surrender, even if you're winning. Because if you're winning, then you get all the bargaining chips in a conflict. If you could easily win the war, and you want to broker a surrender, you've won. That's how I see it. You do you, man. Okay, so this is like a side path, so you could sneak if you wanted to.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Oh, there was a turret here. Yeah, no, we killed the fuck out of that. All right. Not much else of interest in here. Don't mind me. Oh, one of you has the grenade launcher, right? Should I? You saying that now that you're on fire and dying? Been a hell of a fight. Now where's this final enemy? Hiding out over here. Once the room cleared. There's the mech building bays, but I don't think there's anything terribly interesting in them. What's my current weight capacity right now?
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers?
What about it?
Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
I don't know about that one, bud. Look, I kind of like living here. Not all about the yeehaw western shit, but Neon's pretty cool. Oh, it's a deep recon. I didn't want the gun. Come on, spit it out.
Will likely end in your death.
Also, I'm pretty sure I already have one of these hats. Oh, another chance to get a first officer uniform in case you missed it. Oh, hi, Paxton. Shit.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
War ended a long time ago.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
Who hired the first to seize farmland, and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
I think I know exactly what the truth is going to be, and that is that one of the governors hired them to create tension, specifically to destabilize Freestar and to push for the war. I can handle whatever you have to say.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
That sounds about right. You saw a chance to get revenge on the collective.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, And it will come. The collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Well. Neat. I could be boring. I'm gonna go ahead and go for isolation. Oh, I have another skill point. I could go for intimidation as well, which I'm going to. Alright, let's check out... Another slate will be delivered to you shortly. It contains locations of dozens of small remote farms spread across Freestar Collective. I want those farms cleared completely for all occupants. I prefer to avoid violence, but these people can be stubborn, so do what you must. There can be no witnesses to what comes next. Keep areas secure as my extraction team does work. The color palette's slightly different. But they've both got the metal shoulder pad and the armored gloves. And the big red one. Like the call of the duty.
Captain Tim, hello. I will see you at a later time.
I don't know if there's any like major loot or anything that I neglected. Well. Huh. There was a split second, because when I was picking up the landmines, they said stolen. I was wondering was wondering if it counted as stolen or not. Well, guess we gotta head back. Or... no, we're heading to Polvo. Oh yeah, we're going to Hopetown. This ain't gonna end well. I'm gonna talk to Shia Gorath, and he's gonna be like, "You're accusing me of what? You violated the law."
I don't want to hear any complaints.
No wonder he just turned a blind eye to this ship being stolen from his own shipyard.
Just want to get all these approvals over with.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Ron Ho knows his stuff.
Oh, we could save valuable weight. Yes, I have important work.
This isn't
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas. And you, as ever.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death of me.
Ron?
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but we need to talk.
Of course. What have you learned?
I'm afraid Paxton Hall has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
I have evidence that you hired the first to seize farms.
Two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I'm sure you had a good reason for doing this.
Of course. Of course. Allow me to explain, and you'll see that I certainly did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition.
Oy.
Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
So you used unwitting farmers to transform the soil.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials.
Not really.
Mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You used the first to seize the farmland and keep the operation a secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
And the people your hired muscle killed? What about them?
You're right. Of course, something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
The operation ends now.
Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, the work was just about done. With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
I understand your position, but I have to do my job.
Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Don't try to put this on me, Hope.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
If you refuse to come quietly, I will have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal.
Hello? This ain't good. Where did Ron go? Hey. Oh, there he is. Burgett, you got my back, right?
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
He cared about the people. Are you alright?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard.
People can be complicated.
He never seemed that complicated to me. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Doesn't justify what he did.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
I didn't want to.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
Must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
This ain't gonna go well with the Marshal, I don't think. I think this is gonna go bad. I think maybe things have gone bad. My options were to take a bribe or to murder a man. But I have the evidence. He didn't take that from me. This was an interesting little side tangent. The interwoven conspiracy. It really does make you debate what's worth what value a human life or whatever.
Saw your ship come in.
Hey, Marshal, I killed one of the governors. You what? Yeah, no, I shot him in the head. He was gonna bribe me? But I'm like obscenely wealthy?
Hey, Deputy. Join us, Deputy.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
It was their hideout, but I took care of them.
Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Ron Hope hired the first to grab farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests.
Emma, you and I.
He's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
You supply the farms with experimental fertilizer, boils soil's mineral content, but kills the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Here's Hope's instructions to Paxton Hall.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this.
I'd hoped he'd turn himself in, but he didn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger?
It'd be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Thank you for having faith in me.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Yeah. You've now been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee.
Congratulations. The promotion.
Wait, I got a spacesuit too? Hold on, okay. I got way too many new things. Well, I have the Free Star Ranger badge. The Justifier, which won't load. There. Ooh. Depleted uranium. Jesus Christ. There's the Ranger dual wear. We've got the Ranger pack. The Ranger helmet. And the Ranger spacesuit. It's quite the look. Well, now I gotta see my ship. I'm just given a free spaceship.
Oh, just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Yeah.
A shootout in Sidonia. An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the tracker's alliance. The alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate
joke.
and the
Say
tracker
those
in
balloon
question
zealot
didn't hurt anyone.
cities really
But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
Okay. Diplomacy, instigation, and intimidation, and manipulation are all social skills that you can activate while your scanner is up. You can press E. Okay. So now I can just... I guess while I'm in combat and I activate scanner, I can be like, ooga booga. Alright, let me go talk to the shipwright and let me see my fleet here.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Looks to me like you've already...
Like to view and modify my ships.
How about
So, okay, so we've got the Razor Leaf, the Frontier, the Watchdog, and the Star Eagle. Oh my god. Alright, it is brown. It is brown. It's a Stroud. It seems to be fairly powerful as far as ships go. Can I fly A-class ships? I don't think I can yet. Oh no, I can. I can't fly B or C yet. Okay. Well, that's one interesting way to get a free spaceship. How's it look inside?
I have something for you.
Barrett?
Your hand. What's on your mind?
You had something?
Yes, this is.
Oh, thank you. Alright, so we got a long boy. This is like engineering.
Do you need something?
Excuse me. What a cockpit. What a cock. Where's the... Oh, yeah, that's pilot seat. But where's the cargo hold? There it is. A little bit of Z fighting. And I assume this is like quarters? Oh, it has a brig. And another upstairs bit. And another door. Okay, this is like a little eatery. Yeah. What's up here? A similar layout to what I was expecting from other things. Interesting. We're tracking rough landings. So that means we're going to be floating around space a bit.
We're clear.
I got a big fuck off ship now. I could take on anything.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
I don't know. The quest just seems to be random encounter, and I think sometimes random encounters break because I'm the Mantis. So maybe if I'm not in the Mantis's ship, it won't happen. Oh, this is a tight interior. Taurus. Also, the game got patched, so I'm imagining the encounter rate for this changed with the patch, I hope? Though it doesn't seem like it's a big encounter.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Go ahead and land.
Yeah, I don't think it would be anywhere that's like heavily populated. I'm gonna have to look for those little icon things. Usually there's an icon or two that say, like, this is where a fight is. You know, hostile ships spotted or whatever. Oh, Freestar pickup.
Hey. You're welcome to take a gander.
That's it. I want to go to Skink. No? Alright, fine. I got a lot of dumb shit to bring back. So, why don't we do that? And also, while I'm headed back, why don't we take on the Walter Stroud mission? Prioritize collecting the artifacts we have now. We also have to talk to Andrea and Sarah. They have things to say, apparently. Hey guys, I'm a Freestar Ranger. I uncovered a conspiracy. Isn't that fucked up?
Yes?
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
I don't understand what's happened.
That's a very reasonable answer. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand.
Sick.
We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body?
I've acquired T-girl swag. I appreciate the concern, but I promise you I just feel perfectly fine.
Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
I don't think malevolent beings would have granted me this new ability.
Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts, anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a...
Hi, Parker. You sound terribly frustrated.
I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this?
Why is she standing like that? She was in the middle of reading and I went to talk to her.
How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there? Somewhere?
Maybe these temples were intended for humankind all along.
Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure.
Thank you for the hydration reminder.
I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Here, I thought it was just Constellation's new lab rat.
Of course you aren't. My #1 priority is the safety and well-being of Constellation's personnel. Look,
Hi, Arzu.
I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
Felt bad for the guy.
Oh, don't tell me his bleeding heart plea for mercy got to you. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
I couldn't agree more.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
Taking a bribe to overlook his crimes would have been a terrible thing to do.
Had you taken the money, this would have been a very different conversation. I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity.
If I learned anything from this, it's that money isn't everything.
No, it certainly isn't. Especially when
you gain self-esteem. I get that pop up a lot in real life. I should do a stretch.
Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Yeah, for folks who missed it, I became a cowboy and uncovered a conspiracy where a guy running a ship-making company was giving farmers bad fertilizer, ruining their crops on purpose, so he could buy out their farms and use it to mine shit. How are you feeling? Pretty good. Tired, but good. What's Andrea got to say to me? What do you have to say?
Be out and about. Lodge get Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
It's a loaded question.
Yeah, on the outside, the videos make it all look so straightforward. But actually doing the job is anything but. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
The whole situation with him was complicated.
Sadly, it is. Tough call on what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown without him.
Couldn't live with myself if I took that bribe.
So you stuck by your principles. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on constellation business. Plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
How many hours? Nearly 30.
Man, the galaxy's too big. Goodbye.
Still, butter knife. What is it? Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
It's a bad scene all around. No one should be satisfied.
I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
Money can bring out the worst in people. He thought that he was doing what was necessary.
I do not believe that for a moment, and I am sure you do either. At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over.
Alright, I'll refresh the game in a minute.
Question who was to blame.
Didn't want this, but he gave me no choice.
No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who break the law.
They're lucky to have me.
I agree. Though perhaps you should not share their sentiment with them. Shall we find some other adventure to offer?
Man, everyone is like...
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you. In all my
I'm pretty sure we did talk about this.
Nor I. Certainly it is.
Oh. Oh. Where is he? Oh. I'm just gonna sit here. Magic pixies.
All right. Fine, you could. I am sorry.
You're fine. What are you apologizing for?
I should be asking about you. Are... A cynical person might suggest that in itself could. But for now, the...
Yeah, sure. Everyone's also worried about me.
You are right. Now we have...
Alright. Save. I'm gonna refresh the game here. But yeah, no, I became a cop, sadly. But they gave me a free spaceship. And a badge. Hey, Cab, I agree. Okay, it's almost 2 days of playtime, so nearly 40 hours. I have not gotten very far in the game, for the record. Let me know how the audio is. I got the hair back. I shaved because, I don't know. And I got this suit. It makes me persuasive.
You've got something for me?
In a way. Alright. The Justifier. Put that away. For now, I'm putting you away. I like my current spacesuit a bit more. How's your day? It was good. I was busy at work. But you know, the day went pretty quick. It was nice. Everyone says her name is Andrasia. Like they're hard pronouncing the J, and it sucks. Like it really frustrates me. It probably shouldn't, but it really frustrates me. Right. Walter, let's go to Neon.
You reconsider my offer? Ready to set off?
I'm ready.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Well, luckily for you, sir, I do a lot of business in Neon these days. What a weird-looking dude. Yeah, he's rich. That's what money does to you. I guess technically my character is rich. Not really, though. How much money do I have currently? 312,000. Oh, is he on my ship still? God. Imagine. Honestly. Ah! I don't think I've ever seen this place during the day.
Back off.
Hang on. Whatever. I live here now. It's fine. Spent my last dollars on groceries today. I feel you. I'm down to a couple bucks myself.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
The smell of desperation, exploitation, and addiction.
Quite true, but also opportunity. Our opportunity. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures. Large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
So yeah, my character is from here, just as a reminder. They produce a cool party drug, but you can only use the cool party drug in the city. I was also just recently here because this company hired me, Ryujin Industries, and I've been doing espionage work for them. I also quelled a gang war, got involved in a drug sting, unionized the workers.
Yeah.
Do you know you're really cool? I don't know about that. I'm a nerd playing video games.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Oh, I forgot, yeah. He is the Stroud of Stroud-Eklund.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
I know who you are, and how many people work for you next to nothing.
I see my partner has brought a labor dispute to my office.
No, I did not. Look, this isn't the time or the place.
I disagree. I don't see a reason we can't have this discussion. I won't belittle your position with some speech about how Stroud-Eklund pays people more than average, or our years of charitable contributions. The fact is, the invisible hand of the market does not give out its gifts equally. We are literally in a tower, standing above the streets of the city. The metaphor isn't lost on me.
Then do something about it. You're rich. You could help.
No, I won't. Stroud-Eklund, its people, its employees, its partners, its investors, they are who I care about, not the entirety of Neon. I wish I could say I was a better person, and that I would gladly martyr myself and my company for a better tomorrow. But I am not, and I won't.
Don't let that cold air fool you. I've seen her move mountains for others.
If my partner is done undermining my position, why doesn't he tell me just how you two met?
Merely pointing out your finer qualities, Issa. And my colleague here is from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
I am 100% behind embarrassing Walter Moore.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Public place, a lot of security holes.
Exactly. You can see how removed my husband is from the groundwork, if he's overlooked something so obvious.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into
A lot of dialogue in this game. Yeah.
Then,
It's an RPG.
Some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar, case the Astral Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need
Oh, they are actually married. Okay.
anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Him giving me $1,000, like he's like the dude from or not the dude. He's like the character from Arrested Development. Like, it's a banana, Michael. How much could it cost? $100. All right, so I have to ask about security, investigate the cellar. Listen, I've done so much shit here in this city that I don't feel like I need to bug security. But you know what? Yeah, I guess I'll go talk to NSEC. See, I thought they were just business partners.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
Set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
It's a little like Stray. So you did.
Information isn't usually free.
Promise, just between us.
I'd like to help you. I really would.
I knew you were a reasonable person.
That doesn't mean I'm a pushover. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble.
His mouth is weird.
Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset. But
Newell's good.
If you're wondering what that smell is.
Yeah, this place is a lot like Stray. It's genuinely built like cartoonishly evil in the sense that they're on both sides, right, of this hallway. There's a bunch of little random stores, but then on either side are giant towers containing some of the most powerful businesses in the galaxy. Oh, and a club where you can take acid and not get arrested. And it crashes your game! Sick. Alright, come on, baby. got the windows closed right now, which is maybe a mistake. My computer is very warm. How cold is it outside right now? It's only 18. Yeah, I'll crack a window here. I'm getting up from my desk. This better not crash. As I open my window. Ugh, there we go. Alright, don't crash. Good.
It's party time. Get zoned and have fun. Welcome to the Astral Lounge. You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
Get some Aurora. Let loose.
Sexy dancers.
Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need.
I have a meeting here later. Worried about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Say I need control the doors, prevent someone from walking out.
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state of the art.
Say I need security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
The fee seems a little high.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Ballpark it.
Mr. Stroud is coming to the Astral Lounge. Now that is interesting. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
I would love to be a VIP.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Come back soon.
Nothing like
So now it's time to check the doors on the VIP lounge. It's across the way.
Just one quiet
Okay. It helps to be thorough. I bet a show here would be fun, though. I want to do that lockpick mechanism so bad. It's really fun. When it's like... Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's just frustrating. But it is a neat little mechanic. I like it better than blindly fiddling with a lockpick.
I hope you're having a great day.
Seems like Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Hang on, where the hell did you get this jacket? Oh, I don't like that Terra Brew crap. For me, it's all about real coffee from a can. And a poutine.
What I don't sell ends up in your
Well. I did the wrong one. I'm running out of digipicks. I need to get more. Slayton Aerospace. There's a certain item your employer that has taken interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon.
Yeah, you're not sure how much longer I can survive doing this nonsense.
Speak with me only if you have
All of the ads playing all at once does get really overwhelming. Hello.
You have something better to do.
Just like real life? Truly.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
Huh?
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Me.
Am I just some useless?
No, my favorite character so far in the game is my little robot buddy. But like so far, all of the personalities that I've met have been pretty distinct and really fun.
Another day, another shift.
Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
I can go over my status. I'm a neon street rat, an empath, and I'm wanted by the police. I wanted to. I miss my hair. I miss my hair, chat.
Any luck out there?
Found out the seller's pretty desperate. Should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck.
It's just on a vacation. So yeah, the crux of the game is that you're part of a group of explorers that have not accidentally, but they have come across alien artifacts. And through the various different members of the group providing their own specific stuff. You've come up on a couple of different artifacts and investigations. So Walter Stroud, who has been bankrolling us, has decided to... You didn't... That little sway, you didn't take some Aurora, did you?
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
The scientists who discovered neon gas.
Are they?
Got it.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
I kind of love that. It's like, oh, hey, that's a reference. And a character in-game being like, oh.
Having fun?
Never fails. Every time we go out, I end up taking care of something.
I can't hear you.
This place is insane!
Aw. You struggling?
Yeah?
Why do they call it a restroom? I'm fighting for my fucking life in here.
You good?
I don't know why this is tickling me so, but I just love the dance moves.
Hey, enjoy yourself.
It is how I dance. This old woman with a flat top. Getting crunk on the dance floor. Oh, God.
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star?
Who?
That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say?
Who the fuck are you? I don't think so.
Just my luck. Hello.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Samwise and Gabers. I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges?
She's putting
Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
Seems cagey to me. Angry, even.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
I get in, close the elevator before he gets on. Staff only. How's it going?
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge.
She had her... When I came in here for the first time, I found out that somebody stole her music.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? Making me nervous.
I'll sit. No sense in making you feel uncomfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Gonna head to bed. Have fun, enjoy stream. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Parker. I appreciate it, as always.
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Stop bluffing. We know you need to sell quickly.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
Don't be rash. We can still make this work.
I'm not hearing here's the money. I'm on a tight timetable.
And we would have wrapped up already if you hadn't gotten greedy. Our original offer stands. Now what's it going to be?
Remote trigger the door to close.
What the? Security!
The security team and I have an understanding. They won't interfere.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Let's go home, shall we?
Stop right there.
Slayton?
You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Don't do this. Don't die, just get a rock back.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
I'm gonna make you... Boss doesn't understand what he had. Constellations, shared secrets, and if you let us go.
Really? Huh. That might change things.
Give me a chance to talk to Slayton directly. We can sort this out.
I'm listening. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Slayton wants you dead. I would hop on the first ship out of here you can find.
What are you looking at?
Interesting.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
No, I just got it!
There goes our way out.
We need to get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
I kind of love this shit. Honestly, doing this mission just makes me want to play Cyberpunk. I might have to pick it up. There it is. Okay, so they're immediately hostile. Hi.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Let's do an auto persuade. Or no. Believe me, he is expecting me.
No, he isn't. We weren't expecting a VIP to come through today. Let me just run a few checks.
We just need to sort out a misunderstanding.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
See, we don't have
If
to...
you have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
What's with your face, bud?
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. There a problem?
Why do you all look identical and have red noses?
Not paid to talk.
Why do you all have, like, clown ICP face paint? What is going on with these security guards?
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got our out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
I'm an elevator person. I build my kingdom here. Understood.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around the dimensions. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Okay.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Walter? There he is. Oh, he has boost pack training. Okay.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
I feel like the cuttable walls will just immediately put me into a room full of security guards.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Okay.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall.
This is kind of see.
Keep going all the way to the end.
What if she's in on this?
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead.
robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
This is kind of sick. Oh yeah. There's the... So this panel collects electricity. There's some boys here. I wasn't expecting boys.
No one's here. I told you. Where? Shit! One down! Not so good!
Alright, well, we're loud. Let's just get louder. Let's go. I imagine you don't get too many opportunities to get up here. Makes me wonder if there's a secret or two. Don't think there is. Man, you should have used that trauma pack. That might have helped you. Anyway.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guards, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made.
I do admit, Having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decide. As in, we could let him go.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Let's let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Here we are again. The poor judging the poor.
Same old song, huh? You know how this works. Just make up your mind.
I don't need to tell you this, but we don't need to kill him. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all. And we got what we wanted.
We're letting you go. Get a neon while you still can.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Wait, this isn't stealing? Hey, this isn't stealing. Hey, you don't seem to mind.
Don't worry. You'll never see me again.
This was a good meeting. Very.
What's this? That voice actor is so familiar. Gold toilet. Sirens. What's up here? Oh, Digipix.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Okay. What an interesting city.
If the gangs can keep from killing
Ron Hope died sadly in disgrace at the hands of the Freestar Rangers. In a stunning press conference, the Rangers revealed that Ron Hope was giving Freestar farmers doctored fertilizer, which hurt their crops but increased the mineral content on the land. Ron Hope would then send in mercenaries to muscle out the farmers and claim the resources to keep Hometech afloat. When confronted with evidence of the conspiracy, Hope ordered his security personnel to attack rather than surrender to justice. In the subsequent battle, Ron Hope and many of his security personnel were killed. Where this leaves Hometech, and more broadly the Freestar Collective, is anyone's guess.
Interesting. I think once we turn this in, we pick up our business on Sidonia.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead.
You and your wife are cute together.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon. All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Fiscal quarter. Wait, did I get like 10,000 credits? What was that? Okay. Creaky boy.
Bring it to position.
Huh?
We are now in
Something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Huh?
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
We don't mean you any harm.
You say that now, but your kind is not ready for the artifacts. The Starborn know what you are capable of.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
Have you been observing humans for long?
We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact.
At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Full evasive maneuvers. Let's get out of here.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
All right. Back home. All right. What the fuck was that?
How is Neon? Are you okay?
We need you to look at the data from my ship sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Hi, Barrett. Ooh. Sorry, Vlad. I'll get out of your way.
Infection vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Mateo's metaphor has merit. They acted like they were judging us.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
The only way we learn more is to keep going.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything? Well, if it isn't our own Ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently.
Nah, not my style.
It does limit the wardrobe choices a bit. Actions define you more than an object that you wear. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone.
I couldn't accept his blood money.
You could have, actually. But you didn't. That's something he never expected. And it's the reason you're part of Constellation. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
I also want to see... That's fiscal quarter. It still has Crimson Fleet branding. Refined Constellation Space Helmet. Okay.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting. Remember, Sarah's the best possible person to be running Oh, right. Very well. My colleagues, I venture out nonsense. If this that
Okay.
and that not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. The technology on that ship was impressive.
That's the entrepreneur I know.
I got to where I am by taking advantage of Might as well make the most. Goodbye.
Excuse me. What? So I've got some board games. Vasco and I could use another player if you're interested.
I decline.
Hey, it's okay. We do this a lot. Maybe next week instead?
I appreciate the attempt to go into your activity. Not enough.
Oh. Can I get there now? Probably not. Wait, potentially. How dangerous could it be?
Hey, you might want this.
Well, okay, who's warping in? Spacers.
You have until I get bored. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
I don't want to fight you.
Target's down. Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work. Target shields erect.
Neat. Russ. Goodness gracious, thank you for dropping in. For folks who are unfamiliar with who I am, my name is TK from Red Violet TV. I play a variety of video games. Unfortunately, it has been a lot of Starfield. It's a lot of Starfield. I've got a big ship now. It's brown. It's called the Star Eagle. Brown boy. I can paint it, I just haven't. Let's give Russ a shout out. You were doing something. I think you were doing some Forza. Oh, you're doing crew. How did that go? Russ is great. If people are in my chat who don't know who Russ is, you should absolutely check out Russ. Fantastic streamer, great personality, cute. Don't forget that. That's important. Been playing Motorfest a lot. Nice. I want to say light spoilers, but at the same time, I am nowhere near, like, anything close to Endgame. Who?
Stranger, I just finished cooking up some...
Grandma!
If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
This is like the third time I've encountered Grandma, so I'm not going to come over this time. I'm trying to get to my buddy's place. No, yeah, it's a really cute encounter. Randomly, when you're flying around space, you can run into somebody just named Grandma. You have a nice conversation with her. She gives you free food.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite.
Sanctum Universum.
I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars.
Okay.
To God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Oh, it's a religion thing. It's nice to encounter someone peaceful.
Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately, most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
It's not hard not to feel something profound after traveling the stars.
I completely agree. It was a pleasure talking with you, but I hope God watches over you out there.
Anyway, bye. I could have shot her down. That would have been funny. Anyway, we're checking out Vlad's villa. That's the whole reason I wanted to fly out here, is because I've only seen a screenshot or two of this place, and it looks amazing.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
So Vlad is somebody who we work with in the main organization you're a part of.
I am detecting life in this region. I suggest proceeding cautiously.
I will, buddy.
Captain Tim, it is pleasant to see you.
Is there any known records of the Starborn?
Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience.
Lovely thought. Let's hope this is just the first time, then.
That is the preferred explanation, given the implications for your future survival, but it remains the case that their first interaction consisted of threats of violence. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Wow, it's a very light gravity planet.
First gotten run I ever pulled was a large cargo freighter, hauling kitchen and cupboard, food and other goods meant for homes. A fine test for a rook back then. Nothing like feeling the key's belly to earn nuts from the old knives.
Captain Tim, do your good day, Captain.
A beer pong table. All right. Actually, can I get you to wait here?
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most... Yes, Captain.
I want to kind of explore the house. Baguette. Cheese. So yeah, Vladimir was a former space pirate who retired, which is a rare thing to do. And he found himself working with us at Constellation.
Memory's fault comes through on the exact time, but my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. Not the first or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart. If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for the highest stakes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures? Learn the routes between stars that would become the best places to go. I never read so many books in my days as when I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found myself just reading whenever time's moments could spare.
Big reader. That's slate 4. I don't want to read slate 4 yet. I need to find slate 3. Nah.
When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already considered an old jackalbones, scaring the new rooks on the fact that I was still alive. Grimm's laughing reminder that most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them, my mind started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the blackest sea started to catch me for the first time. Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest edges and lived to tip your ear to the tale?
I don't think that's supposed to be in the floor. Or I think it's supposed to be like standing up, like that. Yeah, this is one of the very few toilet paper rolls that you can flip. In terms of bathroom reviews, for folks who are new to my channel, I do a running gag where I enter bathrooms in various video games and critique them. It started in Hitman, and I'm continuing now. This bathroom actually seems really nice. Good shower, you got the rain head, and you've got an adjustable head that you can move around. This looks like a tampon dispenser, but I'm certain it's for soap. Simple toilet. Not a fan of this hexagon mirrors pattern, but it's everywhere. And I feel like this spigot would confuse the hell out of me if I was staying here at like an Airbnb. Slate 4 was on the balcony here. Let's hear what he has to say.
Made too many promises to shine light on the details, but I cashed out from the fleet. Bought an old hauler and converted it into a flying traveler's inn. Even named it the Jolly Roger as a bit of history's chuckle. We sputtered around the settled systems as best we could, helping the helpless. A safe harbor for anyone who needed it. Eventually, retired from that as well. Had too much of the past, still needed burying. Didn't stop Sarah Morgan from finding me, though. In her hunt for one of the historical relics I stole from the UC. Been a part of Constellation ever since. A third life in the making, and one with a mission worth the toil. Paid in full for this little piece of the settled systems to call my own. The pot is starting to boil over back at Constellation with all this work we're doing with the Eye, so this might be the last time I set eyes here for a spell. Don't really know if my faith holds strong to Barrett's idea of what these artifacts are, but the science sings true. How did I get here? A Crimson Fleet crew turned old man astronomer, arguing with a physicist about what the stars themselves are. How to smile on this life. Owe it all to the others that didn't make it to keep going.
You want to get in there, buddy? I gotcha. Sad Roomba. Gotta help him out. I think if I do that, then I can do that. Then I can do that, and I can do that. Just like a fucking cat. I open the door and you turn away immediately. Well, the mutineer. A unique pistol. Quite an interesting looking unique pistol. It shoots depleted uranium. Ah. One of the Crix's journal entries, so that's just a flat damage bonus. Yogurt. Whee! I wonder if it's technically mine now. It's a cute little house. Oh, and I didn't even see the yard. Got a little walkway out here. Well, I'm on the edge of the galaxy, staring at some other dude's house. And he's not here to take it from me. I think we go acquire this power from Voli Epsilon. And we... out of fuel range.
possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Well, that's definitely an interesting quest, but I'm in the middle of another one. Apologies.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
I think we're gonna do this scanner anomaly and then wrap up for the night, because I've got another 8 a.m. shift tomorrow. And I want to go raid my buddy Fanin, who is doing a subathon for hitting 1,000 subscribers, 1,000 followers. Maybe help him get to 1,000 followers or subscribers in the YouTube. Maybe. I don't know if they have a YouTube. I think it might be that. Oh. Little creatures. That's not a creature, that's Chlorosilane. But everything else is little creatures. Temple Alpha. Interesting. So these are like word walls. Kinda, basically. Surprised you get neat superpowers. You're the Spaceborn. Wait, isn't that literally what they're called? Whee! Huh?
Assisted you during combat.
Yeah, I got a new power. Oxygen pure and clean. Brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. New No Man's Sky update looks weird. But we got a new power. This one generates oxygen, I guess. So if I'm like running,
Please use caution when utilizing that power around other humans.
oh, it's literally just a bubble of oxygen. Neat. I don't know. I got 2 quests on Mars that I want to kick off. But it's late and I have work in the morning, so I am going to wrap it up here and go raid Fawn. I do want to thank everybody for joining me, and I do want to thank Russ again for the raid. Very cool. Fawn's going to be doing a subathon all week, I think. Fawn is on a Who's Line set, is the first thing that I'm seeing here. Anyway, I'll be probably playing more Starfield until Riders Republic drops the skateboard, and I'll be doing a little bit of that. And then it's back to Starfield until I beat it. So, yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out. I love you guys. Have a good night. Or else. And thank you for watching. And say congrats to Fawnin. Do it.